we have got our final scenario in the original bunch of careers here. We want to start new and we want to be hard, and it is the last leg.
Well, hello there. If it isn't person whose name I just realised I didn't actually learn. I must confess, I feel betrayed. Did our time working together mean nothing to you? Do all the opportunities I gave you count for naught? Here, let me turn around so you can retrieve your knife from my back. I would so hate for you to lose it. Don't worry, I'm just joshing with you. It's only business. But I am going to have to destroy you. Ta-ta, for now.
Ugh. You and I are going to put Mr. Myers out of business for good. In every sense of the word. Now, I've purchased a small island near his remaining zoo. It's not big, but it's an attractive enough destination that it should draw customers away from Mr. Myers' establishment. But don't imagine for 1 minute that he'll make it easy for us. You'll constantly have to be on the lookout for criminal ne'er-do-wells, and also a laptop bag which I lost when I was surveying the site. Wait, you know what? Forget the bag. You just worry about the troublemakers. Listen, if we want to drive Mr. Myers out of the zoo business for the good of animals everywhere, then our zoo will have to be the best zoo the world's ever seen. We'll have to have the happiest animals and the happiest guests, and that means having the happiest staff as well. But we also can't ignore our conservation responsibilities in pursuit of those goals. We have to be peerless at everything. However, if I've learned anything, it's that if there's one person who can build this zoo, it's you. Or me. But I'll be much too busy. Good luck!
Okay. So this is our area for our zoo. It's a very, very teeny tiny. So this is going to take some work. But we've got this. First thing I want to do is obviously get rid. Honestly, none of this is going to be useful. And we need the extra. Bit of money there. Whoop. There we go. So yeah, this is the area. Excuse me. It's very small, and I think we have to have quite a few habitats. So we need to hold on. Goodness, right. We need to increase average habitat species overall welfare to 70%, and we have to have at least 7 habitat species in the zoo, and that's just bronze. We then need to increase the guest happiness to 60 and have at least 600. This will be easy because obviously that's quite a lot of animals straight away. We then need to increase the average by 80%, this by 5%, and the staff need to be happy as well. For gold, we need to increase the habitat average welfare to 90. The guest happiness needs to be 75. We need 5 animals to get to a 5-star rating. Our reputation needs to be at 4 stars, And we need to receive a zoo inspection report with 4 stars. Okay, yeah, we need everything, I know. So the first thing I like to do is just kind of see, so we just need kind of a transformer kind of in these 2 areas as well. Right. Ideally, we kind of need to see what animals we're going to get. But it'd be really nice to have the staff facilities kind of just slap bang in the middle. It's the quarantine that's a pain. People hate to see the quarantine. So it's got quite a big radius on it. But I think it might work. This is crazy. Kind of. Because we're going to need it to be slightly off center. Can I add it to... No. It won't let me add it to this. To the gates. Or the spawners. Just having a moment. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, I kind of want it to be slightly off to the side here. But pretty in the middle. This might be a terrible mistake. Whoa. But we will see. Why can't you sit on there? Oh. So if I was to just pop in a little part here. Okay, so we would then need this ground is not ideal. Might just flatten that just to make things a bit easier. How do I want this to work? Just gonna keep going through. We need a trade center. We need everything, really. There's no... So I'm just hoping we'll be able to do a do it so we can have this linking up and then going kind of in the directions we need it to. Would be great. So I wonder actually if we could... We'll work on... So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a staff room and a keeper's hut. I hate the staff rooms. Terribly annoying shape. Okay, we've got our weird little staff facilities going on there. I kind of want this to be maybe bark. Okay. He's gonna come in and we can trail off right from the beginning, I think. It's annoying that these aren't just 8 meters to begin with, but we'll take the 4. Because yeah, I don't think I want too much in this middle bit. What animals can we even get before I start? Oh, yes. That's all I need. Okay. Oh, lovely as well. Nice, teeny tiny. Go, you can get loads. Get loads. Whatever you want. Oh, we've got no, we've got no points. This is going to be a long, okay, so he's not great. But he'll probably just have to do for now. So pangolins have teeny tiny space. So if I was to pop 2 and a bub in there. Yeah, it's just 206 meters squared, which is really nice. So I will probably pop a couple of little enclosures kind of right around. Because what I don't want is, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of people in this zoo because we've got to have a lot of animals in the zoo. And it's going to get chaotic and busy. So we definitely want these paths going off somewhere. And then we can't get within, like, here. This needs to be just because of this side. This side we can go right up to it if we really felt we needed to. So I'm probably just going to start straight here with a little pangolin exhibit. Grade 2 meters. Okay. I reckon see. Okay, so I don't really want people viewing them. Maybe straight when they come in. Ooh, no. So that can be a viewing. 3. Oh. Maybe we'll just do... Well, actually, there's no reason for them to be viewing this side. 3 points should be good, actually. So these guys are shy, so I'm just setting up a quick custom barrier where we'll be popping in the glass panels here. Just to give them a little bit of privacy. Of privacy, sort those out in a sec. So just move those down. We just want to duplicate the glass there. Slide it on over into these panels. Okay. So we're going to need a caretaker, a keeper, we actually don't need a mechanic at the moment, a vet, so I'm not sure. He doesn't need to come and deal with this ever because it's not a... there's no barriers for him to fix. So we'll be ready to go. On there. And we need paths. Didn't realise quite how bobbly and bumpy that path was. Okay. People really hate the colour of the donation boxes. Usually I change them, but I'm not too fussed at this point in time. So we can just pop some faster on like that too. Okay. And we need to get these guys into quarantine pretty fast. Is the zoo open? It is, so we don't have to do anything there. But yeah, we need to get some money in. Okay, so we'll move one of them. They're in here already. There we go. So terrain and hard shelter is absolutely fine. They do need to be a bit more happy in here. We'll start popping down. Plenty of bits for them to kind of hide into. Actually get rid of that. Oops. Oops. This is us a bit of money, not too bothered. So I think I want temperate. Tools are always fun. Don't really want wisteria, don't really want a huge tree. This might be cute. Need you right here. And obviously we haven't got any enrichment for them. This ball seems excessively too big. There we go. There we go, so that actually hits these people looking as well, which is great. Let's get this little guy in here. Yeah. So what we need to do pretty quickly is get our vet on. I can't imagine people wanting a refund just because we've only got pangolins. I feel we should be okay. Yeah. So we've spent half our money, we just want to try and get some of that back. Before we move on to something else, so which will probably be aardvarks. They'll just be nice and easy. And once we've kind of established ourselves a bit, we can think about a mixed habitat as well. Yeah, people seem pretty okay to be them. They're pretty happy in there. Perfect, we can get some food enrichment. Uh-oh. Daisies, split. So we're getting our money back pretty fast. Which is nice. And we've got some toys for them, so they'll be pretty happy now. Be nice to pop up their meal quality, obviously, because I think obviously one of our things is to get their welfare up, and to do that it'd be great to give them better food. So yeah, hungry and thirsty, not a lot we can do there at the moment. think I might do... Yeah, we're absolutely fine for kind of around here. So we could do a little food kind of stop over here, maybe. So once again, don't think we're losing anything. Oh, every time I click on marketing. Yeah, no one's upset about the visit, which is great. So we needed 7 in the zoo, didn't we? That's fine. This is going to be a long, this is like a long one. Just to make sure the welfare's up for all of these animals, you need to be kind of on it with, with your research. We also want this to have a rec room perk. So they just recover their energy a little bit faster. Okay, she's smashing through this for them. We don't want to give them anything else at the moment because they're going to get bored of these, and then we'll be able to replace them with other things that we've researched. But yeah, we could think about popping some aardvarks in. They're nice and easy. So once again, I think literally 420. Yeah, not a problem at all. We will do a 2-meter barrier anyway, though, because they are all so shy. Yeah. So just buying the aardvarks was a bit of a dent there. About 4 or 5 grand. But they will definitely make it back money-wise. Okay, perfect. So we could just carry this on, and I could get kind of another something going here, which would work perfectly, to be honest. So we do need to think about space. A bit of a weird one there. But that should be big enough for them, yeah. So I just want the 2 meters now. And it can be added. Yeah, it'll be absolutely fine. Where do I want these guys to be viewed? Not on this bit. We'll just sort this out a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, because I'm building on the grid, it's a little bit janky, but we'll be fine. We'll just rearrange everything a little bit. Again, this glass is coming in clutch. So yeah, I want people to have to walk around to view them. Otherwise you're just going to get people in one area. And that's not good. We'll just fix this barrier a bit, she says. Yeah. In this barrier. Nope. It'd be great if I could grab all of it. I don't know why it's not. Okay. So actually I don't want to grab all of it. Because that would ruin that bit. Okay. And it's 8. 8. Okay, so actually we just want to get rid of that. Can I grab this barrier again? Yes, I can. Is there... I want to go to this one because I've accidentally put a bit there. It wasn't the path's fault at all. So I want it to be 4 meters. Like that. Get there eventually. And just be the other way around. And there is roughly fine. Move those guys in. Upset everybody that can't see them yet. Okay. Don't panic, don't panic. I think we might give them both the forage boxes to kind of play around in. And I might give them both the balls. Perfect. They're not fussed about having anything else going on there for them. So we just want to come and pop. Pop in the donation bins over here. So just be our education. Shocking. We knew that. Let's get our that I'm researching these as much as they all have the same enrichment. It's just be good to get some education bonuses and things like that on them. So I might put the speaker kind of there. See how that works and whether it. Oh, nice. So we just need people to come around and see them. Oh. I love these guys. I'll say it every time. I think they're great. Obviously this is not how I'd usually view them in a zoo. And they'd be in some kind of nocturnal kind of house. But we've got people definitely going around. now, which is great. How you doing, sir? Thirsty. That is fine, but I'm pretty sure you can't come too much closer. Yeah. Yeah. Which isn't too much of a problem. So we'll probably have a reason for people to come this way. Kind of continue on. So we are getting conservation points just by playing the game. They'll slowly go up. Tortoise are always a good one. It's another small habitat. Everything else on here. And our monitors are kind of small. Though a lot of these you can put in with one another, which I think is the plan. Yeah. We could put in tapirs, flamingos. What else have we got? Yeah. These will all be fine with each other. Because obviously we need 7. So once again, a lot of this is going to be played like this. Otherwise this is going to take us a long time. So we should definitely be making a bit of money now. To the point where I'm quite happy to just do that. I know. We are going to be getting people vandalise the place, I think, as well. Is one of the problems that we have to deal with. If I pop into some shops, is all hell going to break loose? Probably. But we're going to try it. Gonna be a problem there, really. I'm gonna say that little corner's not gonna be a problem. However, that would be a problem. So we'd have to pop you there, which is fine. Can we get a I hate it. be great if we could get that's sneaky. So yeah, I'm happy to have a food and drink there, and then I think we're gonna need it's gonna get chaotic here, but we do. Why are we doing this? There we go. Okay. Gonna need bins. See how that goes. Once again. It'd be nice to do the audio guards nice and cheap, because then hopefully more people will be buying them. Okay, I was hoping it wasn't going to be, and that more people walk around with them. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it's going well. These guys have had their bub, haven't they? If I'm not mistaken. Yes. He's in the bub. Okay, I think we need to start looking at what else we can get in the zoo. We could start our these would be good. But we could start our other ringtail. No, the lemurs could go together as well. Doop, doop, doop. Go for you. we're going to have to wait for a female. Go for you. A whole lot of waiting around, I think. Don't want to use my points, but we will. Okay. So I think. It's gonna be popular though. What's with this terrain being so janky? Okay. I just hate how big it is, actually. Get rid. People are just gonna have to. We'll do other ways to get around it, I think. Because yeah, I think we're gonna need like a big space. And another keeper. Ah. Okay, so most of the rubbish is happening here. You're useless. How are we doing over here? Okay. So won't be able to view them here at all. Will be able to view them. Like that. Not sure. We should probably do this. We should probably... I don't know if I... Like, I will care for a mechanic. I probably should do something. We'll keep training these guys. Right, so we've got a big mix of... These guys could go in. Then we need a female. Do we get bongos? Bongos in there as well. It could be chaotic. Woo! Oh. Okay. Goodness. Red pandas swimming great. Never mind. Okay, what did I get? What did I get? The bongo's off. So I might send these guys there as well. I would assume having a gate here, like, who's gonna moan? Who is gonna moan? Can I sneak in? Can't. Eesh. 10? Okay, then we need a... I wish it would go that way. Like, why can't we... That makes no sense to me. That does need to be... Five. A 5, a 10 and a 5? Will that work? Possibly. My goodness, we're not ready for you to mature. What's happened? Had you 2 seconds. How do I do it? Don't want the inspector arriving, I'm not ready. Okay. That should be surely, possibly enough. Could I put, then we'll need a, guy. Nothing's going over in that corner, is it? Hold on. cold. How badly is this going to upset everybody? Quite badly. But we now have power. Ah. We probably won't need Damn it, I need it over here. Because people hate this too, don't they? Yeah. Oh, why? Why? Hey, wait. Why do people have to hate this so much? I need it. I need it for my animals. We're just gonna have to have water. Right. Oh no. You're gonna have to be moved. Wait. That's stressful. Yeah, but if I have it on that edge bit. Fine, we'll have to have water over here. We're making that work. Now we're gonna need you. I want this checked every 9 months, please. And I want this checked every 9 months, please. You can get on with doing something. Actually, could we have some of those done? And so I don't want windows around here, but I do want them here. Here. And then maybe eventually we'll do something over here. Right, these guys have probably been in there for a hot second and I get stressed. Okay. Another keeper, please. Water. It needs to be here. That's fine. We can make that work. That should be plenty. Yeah. Okay. Don't freak out. Don't worry. I feel like they are freaking out. Ideally that would have been perfect placement for that. Is this gonna bother my keeper? Okay, so I think we can get most. That was excessive. We should be able to get most of them in here. Woohoo! I don't notice their legs before. Okay. So before you guys get absolutely stressed, we need to do that lovely thing again. Okay. Get off the angle snap. Just cover these little windows. No biggie. Roughly like that. That looks great, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. This is gonna be a really popular viewing piece, so we will pop. That's not what I wanted to do. This will need to be looked at. No maps 2, please, and then go in here. Ideally, I wanted to put another keeper hut down. That is waste of space. I guess it means I could get keep a hut in here. They shouldn't be bothered by it. Why? I feel like it's... Okay. We'll do that again then. Because yeah, connected. Perfect, it just helps them from having to go round, especially if we're going to put in probably another big habitat. Oh, there. Let's get... So we need another bongo. What do we need? Help. You. Can't get another bongo. That's fine. And there's nothing else. At the moment, no. So I don't really want to do the flamingos because they don't have the same enrichment and things. Education wise, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. At the moment. Why isn't this? There we go. Weird. So 1. I think there's 3 in here at the moment. Well, not quite. But there will be. Yay! I'm not even bothered. That's so nice. Okay, so you need plants. That's fine. I think this stuff's quite big, yeah. Okay, so I'll probably whoop, do the trick of sending these guys into the ground a bit. So okay, this guy shouldn't be upset by that. Hates these. That's not too much of a problem. Do you hate that? We just need a bongo, ideally. Not a male though, I don't think. I think you are already... I lied. Come back, we do need you. We need a female, a copy. Let's have a look. Nope, just males. I definitely think they, yeah, cannot be together, which is fine. We will put in the put you in there. I know, I'm sorry. We don't have anything. Or at least I don't think we do. We do. Do we just call in? I don't know. Everyone's still pretty happy. Yeah, I knew this was gonna... Toilets. Something. Ah! There are gonna be thieves about. We are gonna need... Okay. Stop what you're doing. Go do anything else. Okay. It's got food enrichment unlocked for the bongo. Where is the bongo? Swimming? No. Yeah. So now we just need a... Okay, that's fine. I might just train everybody up. Because yeah, these guys are going to be exhausted now. There's quite a bit to do. Oh yeah. That's what I was doing. Nope. And then we'll have flamingos in there, which is a bit random. Carpies, we could even do rhinos or not hippos, sorry, we could even do rhinos. Okay, and you guys go. We'll just wait. So these guys are just going to need I guess I should get rid of you. For that exact reason. Now you can't. We still got Bub in here. Oh, sleeping? Sleeping. I'm pretty sure we can... That's really cute. So, yeah. They're all under there, which is fine. These guys seem pretty happy. Yeah. That's nice. Just wait, see if we get new, yeah, there's plenty of people in the zoo, I feel. I might just... That was a big jump. We have got a lot, yeah, I was going to say we have got quite a few to be researching now, which isn't a problem. I'm just going to duplicate this over because it's a bit of a pain. Who just vandalised something? Literally heard it. Who was it? Yeah, see? I can do very little, to be honest, about that. Goodness. We're losing money. It's expensive for a reason. I don't feel like any of you need umbrellas. There, I'll make 50p off of it. How's that? Surely. Ideally, I'd like them to be free at some point. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a big one. Which is fine. Oh, he's like sick. I'm coughing. Okay, so we need to do another. That's all going on. I might just send you. So hunger and thirst is still a bit poor. We can probably pop. Some more facilities over here. What was I getting? I was getting you to do. Get some different drinks. Would be great. Just get those guys up. Time. So we're gonna want to work on the flamingos in a bit. Looks really cute. Perfect. I think everybody in here is doing pretty well. God, that happened so fast. Where's your welfare rubbish? Oh, how many do you guys need? Probably 3. Think about getting you another one then. She's pretty great. Nope, it's you. Once you stop paddling about in there, we're gonna sit. There we go. Cool, let's get one for food. pop these guys in here too. So I just want to get one of my caretakers to get rid of that rubbish. It's bothering me. Oh, in a second. Sorry, I forgot you guys were now doing that. I'll tell you what's next. That bit of rubbish. Sort that. Thank you. Then we can think about toilets. Have we not got power here? Wait. Fair enough. Are we freaking out about space now? Yeah, okay. Could expand it slightly. Though that probably won't be enough. Okay, so we'll delete this. Just bring it out a little bit more. I hope that will be enough for everyone. Okay, so actually I'm going to do that now. Just ruin everyone's day. Nope. No, get me up. There we go. Don't know if that's going to be enough either. we saying now? And 7, yeah. Laughing. The space. Got plenty of it. We'll just push this back. Get everybody to move. Let's spin here for a second. We could even is this gonna... I could just bring this out, so it's actually... This shouldn't upset people still. Nope. Yes, I might edit that a bit more. Just to see if I can get it a little bit closer. Okay, now they'll definitely have enough room even with bubbers. So that's perfect. Okay, that should improve everybody. Yeah. Plenty. What are you guys after? Can I give you guys any food enrichment? No. You guys all fine. Just these guys that need some things, which we'll be able to do for them shortly. Perfect, the hanging grazer works for them as well, which is really nice. Cool, we can get another food shop in. Should be hot dogs.
Hey, whoa! You've certainly been keeping an eye out for Mr. Myers' troublemakers, haven't you? Okay, but he's got deep pockets, so don't expect the disturbances to stop anytime soon. Not least because we're right next to New York, and I think one of their baseball teams just beat the other, and the fans are not happy. But on the bright side, we're already getting some great press for the zoo. I just hope that Mr. Myers starting to feel the pressure.
Well, this is impressive. I never even considered opening a zoo in New York. Emma's really put her old man to shame, hasn't she? What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. Sorry to surprise you like this, but I'm happy to say the reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated. I won't go into the details right now, but I have had quite the adventure in the Arctic Circle. Although, nothing compared to what I hear you've been through.
Oh, I know. I'm just as shocked as you were. I would have mentioned it earlier, but I only found out yesterday, and he swore me to silence. Isn't this simply wonderful? Oh, and I suppose this means I'm going to have to change the name of the zoo.
Okay, so Bernie's back, which is great. On there. So I think we have a little bit of a rampage now with guests kind of breaking things, which is not fun. So now we need 13 habitat species in here as well, so it's quite a big jump. But we should be okay. They want more plants. Yeah, we need some enrichment for the harpies. And a few more plants. Oop. I'm pretty sure they're all fine with the strangler figs. But once again. You need to leave now. There we go. Okay, so we need to get the research done on these guys and the flamingos, which will happen. Right, so we need, oh gosh, 13 species. So I think we're going to have to start looking at getting another vet in. Money is looking slim at the moment. So we'll just speed everything up a bit. The guests are pretty happy. Yeah, we only need to get it to 65 for silver at the moment. This... It'll be fine. I'm thinking of doing like an African mixed habitat this side. Let's see if we can, no. That would be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? So we do just need to get a little bit of money coming back now. But it should be fine. We've got, I was going to say, plenty. Oh, sick of this. Don't know if we should do another one. This seems to be the place there everyone's gathering at the moment. We'll just have a look at... Ooh, there's gonna be lots of babies about now. So this is still fine. Just I think I might just keep these guys like this. Gosh, that was quick. Okay, perfect. We can give these guys some food enrichment now. Nope. Nope. Stop. There we go. So they want... So now we just need to get some, oh, yuck. Okay. Well, we should have known. Right, this should be okay-ish. She's pretty great. I might keep her in our trade centre actually to be our next. Just because we do need to get some to 5-star as well. Oh, they should be fine. But yeah, I definitely want to get another, I don't want to look at getting another vet anyway. Okay. And then I think we need to start looking at what we can do over here. This would be another good little one to have going, I think. However, we definitely could get some Springboks. Zebra, probably a giraffe at some point. One of you, but we need some females. Yeah, just kind of getting a random bunch at the moment. Because yeah, I think we could probably section off a very large bit here. For some just pop that over there for now. Well, it should be coming to there because nothing's happened for them not to be going there. Okay. So we're sick of these almost. Which means these guys will be getting sick of them too. Yeah. So we'll change those shortly. Did I come down? I'm dead. Once again, we'll probably try and make it so I think it's gonna have to come out to like over here, to be honest. Ooh. Imagine if it was just wish that was 8 meters so I didn't have to do 1, 2. Okay. So we need to sort out our bongo in a second. Yeah, I think this is going to be eventually elephants and things like that, hopefully. Okay. Where's our one there? People are going to get tired going around here, so we are going to need to have some kind of pit stop, but I don't know if the power just doesn't go quite that far. I need to get rid of you. But we could have maybe some stuff here, because there's not going to be, you have to come around this way. We could do like an up habitat here. You'll be able to go round, but this is going to be a pretty big okay. So you can have some glass here. don't really want people being able to like see over and inside it and things, because I just don't think it's going to be needed. Oh, if I keep plugging them out instead, that's going to irritate me. There's actually no reason for that not to be glass as well, though. Okay. And because of the power situation, I don't think we're going to need anything else, but we're definitely going to need another staff room and things. So I might get off barriers. Not interested. It was a long time ago. At the moment it's saying it's inefficient. It's fine. We're gonna need another keeper. Okay, great. So we're starting to that was what we needed, wasn't it? Another research center. And we'll start getting these guys researched as well. Right, what have I got? What do we need? So we need some females. Okay. Got one. Yeah, definitely we ought to get a giraffe in. Another springbok. Right, so what can we pop in there? Pretty much straight away. Quite a few continents. How much space? 8. Yeah. Oh. We'll just put something nice around it. Do we have any? Look. This lovely giraffe here. It's gonna make you guys feel so much better. Okay, we've got... Oh, bub. So at the moment, we've got a 1 star, 2 stars. 1 star. Nobody's really making too much progress. 3 stars. Eventually we'll have knowledge on what to do with you guys. Have we got 3 keepers? Because I think we need 4. Yeah, we're gonna need 4. Everybody doing okay? So we could pop a spare vendor in. And we can start thinking about, yeah, sorting the caretakers out here into zones as well. How's everybody doing? Oh, not great. Not great. That's fine. So we'll pop in another keeper. Another caretaker. There shouldn't be a lot of damaged things. Just every now and then someone likes to kick over a bin because they got pickpocketed. Okay, these guys are all ready to go, so might as well just chuck them all in. And hope for the best. Goodness, they're off. Actually, it would be nice to give these guys some water as well, because the treatment center's right there. Yeah, we can kind of pop this wherever we want. Oop. Going. Let's move some bits around. I think that would be. What do you think that? Probably that. We'll see. You can always up it. These guys are going to need heaters as well, in case it decides to just snow again. I've got plenty of things for these guys to get them to come over here. Let's see what you guys are going to like. So they're also happy with the hanging grazer. So you guys Really struggling. So slow feeder. Rubber duck. So we're going to need the big one. Yeah. And just push this. As far as we want back here. Pop in. Yeah, so this splits people up quite nicely as well. I can't remember what we've got, what we need. So you need another girl. These guys would be ready to go in as well. So we can pop these guys in here. Just keep grabbing some of these. Do I need a female? No, I needed a male. Okay, we do need females. So we need to get a couple more of those. Yeah, so it's just a case of waiting for what we can grab to pop in this habitat. We could pop pronghorns in, though technically they're oh, we can put them in. Cool. So that works well. Goodness. Well, Wadsworth, you're gonna have to do. Perfect. So I don't understand why I couldn't give these guys a slow feeder ages ago. They're starting to hate the sprinkler. So if we pop that in, take out the herb, take this out. Yeah, these guys are all just happy with the rubbing pillow, which is great. Yeah, I assumed they have a forage pool though, don't they? That's what they want. Which is fine. Okay. So eventually people are going to come round. See, I said I was going to need another staff room. I might pop on. Two. 4. 5. 6. I don't know how. I actually have no idea how many we have. Right. Don't think there's anything else in there at the moment, is it? No. So we've got the sable antelopes and the pronghorns in here too. Also start training these guys up, bless them, they're gonna struggle. Oops. Okay, cool. People are coming around. I've just realised they're going to get stressed pretty quick. I also need to start up this terrain before we go too much further. Just button out this weird bump in the middle. So I think it might be good to have some food like here. A bit of a food court kind of here. Because I'd imagine these people are going to be like struggling a bit. Enrichment's good for these guys, enrichment's good for these guys. Cool. That's nice and easy. So we can get these gems back in. Oh, I didn't put them in. Okay, we'll just have to check these guys, make sure they haven't got any diseases or come in injured. You're fine if you could just slowly move away from each other. Definitely have 3. Oh, somebody slipped. I want the mechanic on this pretty much every 6 months. Oh, there we go. Perfect, they're all fine. There's 3 people in there, so you should be able to. So I'm actually going to get her to come over and do some research on these guys. So we've got something going on. This side of the zoo. And back to the handy trick again. And just because there's a lot of people around this habitat. So I think making do with the space that you have, obviously it is quite a small area to work in. I think it's best just to do the mixed species. You also can get their welfare up pretty high. Because they all pretty much have the same enrichment, which is great. And again over here, and then yeah, we'll pop in some refreshments and things for people to stop at. I think would be the best thing to do. Because this is quite a walk. Especially if people are walking around all the way to this bit. Like I said, it will link up eventually. But I assume we're going to need more animals to get gold. But I can't remember. What does it say? Yeah, so it doesn't actually say until you get there. I think I've left enough space. We can still have some guys, some different species in here. I'm not too concerned. Springbok jumps up. And is that all we've got at the moment? No. Okay. I need to get rid of you. That feels mean. I have a feeling you guys are just going to breed like mad. I just need this forage pool. No! Not happening. These guys must be getting on a bit. And they're now sick. They're sick of it. They hate them. Which is perfect because we can change them to something else now. What do you guys like? So we can give them a couple box. And okay. And over here, you guys are going to be sick of these too. Yeah. So we can get rid of those. And little Bobby. And we can pop in just do the same thing. It's just makes it a bit easier when we change them around. To know what they've had and what they haven't had. This little guy's about to age up, which is great. Oh, they're so cute. And there we go. I was going to say... have you stayed in this zoo? Maybe not realising. For as long as you have. Right? No, I think that was wrong. Ah! Did I just get rid of a bongo? Yep. Okay, so we're going to have to get another bongo. Oh, look. My bad. Right, surely we've got food enrichment. Finally. Look at this. People are going to love looking at that. Okay, so everyone should be happy in here now. Cool. Just need to get some more people in the zoo. It shouldn't be too difficult. Cool. There we go, sorry about that. Yes, people over here are going to be... I thought the gem spock were fine. Oh, I was wrong. How many did we need? 5, I think, wasn't it? Okay, look. Fixed it. And then we still needed another one of you guys. To be honest, they're the two things we don't really need to worry about. It's definitely 3 for these, I think. 7 for these, so we do have to wait a little bit. If we want them. We'll just see if we've got any others. Ideally not ones that I'm paying for out of that. Out of my conservation credits. Just because we're definitely going to want to get some other animals that are going to cost. Okay. So we've had some bubby ostriches. 2, by the looks of it. Right, in we go. Still making money quite nicely. Need to sort out some litter. So we'll have a look at where that is in the zoo. Around here where we have not put bins. My bad. Right, so we can start. My goodness, there's a lot of people here. I'll probably grab another caretaker just here to deal with it. In these guys go. I was gonna say, that's really sad. So we need to think about getting in some more eventually. We've got none available at the moment. That does the job for these guys. And these guys should be happier now as well. So we just need to get some more people in. So we'll have African mixed, kind of like a jungle tropical mix in here. So yeah, we just need to get a couple more people in the zoo. I reckon we can do that. I'm doing my trusty favourite thing. Come on. Two. Three. These guys are everywhere. Oh. Okay. Oh, not in here. So sad. Oh. So we'll see if we can get some more. At the moment they have not been this This is a bit of a nicer one because you do have quite a few animals to pick from. Need to pop in something for these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna duplicate. Except we have no power here. We'll get rid of that. My bad. Okay. So I think what I'd like to do is check how far I should be going. I might pop down a little sand marker for me, just to see. Okay. Do a little bit here where we have somewhere to eat. And then what we'll do just pop a few benches down, might make this area a bit bigger. In fact, I will. Just so that connects up here, and then I think we can do another habitat definitely here. We'll see how this goes. Yep. Nope. Perfect. That's going to get loads of people coming around this way. There we go.
The good press is really picking up steam. And the cracks are starting to show at Mr. Myers' zoo. Literally. I have no idea what he built those habitats from, but he's leaking animals everywhere. Okay, listen. This is it. This is the final push. We're so close to putting him out of business, I can feel it in my stomach. Although, that might be because of the falafel I just ate. It was suspiciously meaty.
Hey, I know I'm late to the party about Emma's plan to drive that awful Dominic fellow out of business, but she's doing incredible work. If I had half the head on my shoulders that she does, I probably wouldn't have taken a wrong turn and spent the last 3 months living in an igloo.
Okay. So we need to get 20 animals in the zoo, which I think is doable. Obviously it'd be great if we hadn't have lost our Chinese pangolins there. I should have definitely been keeping some. But it's fine. Let's get some of these guys researched. Everybody wants ice creams. And yeah, we'll start popping some benches in. I guess it is a bit of a walk. See if people use them. Yeah, everyone's okay. Rubbish has been cleaned. Just a little bit here. Slightly impacting these guys, so they don't seem to mind too much. There's a toilet. Did you pass one? Over here. I guess I could pop one in. Where am I? Yeah, I guess I could put one in there. What? It's Bernie's bakes. Are we having problems here? No, we're not. Okay. There's a lot of people in the zoo. How's our crime? Not great, not awful. Pop another guy down. Just keep popping guys down. We'll be fine. Okay. I haven't left anybody in quarantine, have I? No, good. Who have I got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it's just not being kind at all at the moment. Okay. So tempted. Okay. Woo. We've got no red rafts. Of course we haven't. Of course we haven't. Yeah, it's suddenly gotten really difficult to get things, which is interesting. I guess it's fine because we've still got quite a lot to do here. And we need to make enough money to support them and things like that, so it's okay for now. Yeah, just realised that. Kill. Don't fight. Yeah, there should be a bub. Yeah, there's a bub running around. That's fine. Oh, wonderful. I mean, maybe do barriers. Found these bongos looking exactly the same. Okay. Ugh, the thought of putting ATMs in makes me want to cry. But we probably should. Just see if anyone's going to use them here. Don't really know why these people are looking at them so far away. Oh, sick of it. So yeah, it's getting a bit sticky here, but you guys are still fine to purchase, so I'm not too worried. But I'm sure when they pass away it'll be impossible for me to grab any. Right, so we're still after pangolins. Just not updating. Just expensive. Oh my god. Oh, his immunity. Wait, did we need a... Yes, yes, yes. Take that, ringtail. Where are you? Okay, so we need a red raft. We need a Chinese pangolin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need 2 more black wildebeest. Oof, okay. So I reckon lemurs right here, to be honest. We can do a little path going around them. Because yeah, we're running out of space. And we need to get how many in? technically I've got nothing in here at the moment. So that'll be 14, 15, 16, 17. Giraffes could be 18. Then we've got space for like 2 more habitats if we need. We're fine, we're fine. Slightly worried. Actually, I'm not slightly worried. Okay. God, I need to pause this because there's a lot going on. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. I feel like it definitely needs to be right. It needs to be. No, it doesn't need to be left. Nope, it does need to be right. Okay, well, you can view them. Like that. Yeah, and that will be 2. That count 2. My goodness. Okay. It's gonna have to be 8. I can't get it to go around this. No. Okay. I'm not concerned. We'll fix this. It might just have to be. Oh. What a closer. Ew. That's going to be chaotic. Let's not actually have that go there. It's going to have to come. Yep. Just be that weird way, but that now connects, and we can definitely get another habitat in here, a big one in here, or 2. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not concerned. Right, what did I need? I needed a lemur. What do I need? What was happening here? Offspring, cool. I knew we were going to need another staff room. Where am I? The fact that I've managed to squish everything in here. I'm not too sure how, but it's worked. Okay. So we're going to want more bins. Because people are filthy. People are using the benches. That's great. Everyone should be pretty okay. 82%, that's fine, I feel. Oh, give me my pangolins. So cruel. So tempting. We need it. We just need her. Do not throw your shit on the ground. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Ah! Oh, it's because of... Worried for a second, but it's because they're sick. Hold. You need to leave. Okay, everything else is fine. Go once. He's good to go in here as well. Ideally, it'd be nice if we could get him a female, but we'll see in 2 minutes whether that changes or not. Hold. I don't think I have stuff for you guys at all. Can't get out, which is great. So we need to sort this out and change it to soil. Cool. Perfect. So we need some climbies, we need some... Yeah. That should get them to come over here. Okay, so we do have a forage for them. Okay, we do have some stuff unlocked. That's nice. 200 and a ball. Give them our trusted climbing shelter. Which doubles up for both. Okay. Come here. Nice. Get rid of those for you. We'll put in some things that you do like. Just apparently just that. These guys are going to start freaking out, and we need to put in some donation boxes for them. So it's just, yeah, we just haven't got enough of them. That doesn't seem to be something I can change as of yet. We could actually have a speaker on these guys. This is just the one. So people shouldn't be getting confused. So we've got power out here, which we have. Though technically there's two. That should be fine. Oh. Upset them. Too many animals are shy. There we go. They should feel a bit better with that as well. Is that giraffe in here? Oh. Okay, we need to get her some things. Okay, so we don't have any enrichment for her, so I might just get... Okay. Animals are still great. 16, probably 17. We've still got a wildebeest we could put in. Just want a female. I just don't think anything else can go in there apart from the Chinese pangolins because it's such a small space. Is the problem. So many other blocks. Like I don't even think. Okay. You might be able to pop those guys in there then. Okay. I feel like people are quite spread out. There's still obviously going to be loads of people interested here. Just want to get giraffes research done. You don't need a leave, but I will be releasing these guys pretty quickly. This for the giraffe. Okay, so we have to get to level 5 before we can do food enrichment, which is a bit rubbish. Something about what I want over here. What's great is we haven't really got anything like food-wise that's costing a lot. Yeah, for some reason the ostrich are the most, which is fine. Well, that's an improvement. So many. These are all girlies just because I did not want 6 of them breeding and me having to deal with all of that as well. So there should be plenty of space for them. Yeah, we should be okay. if we need to come out a bit, we could. Ideally, we won't have to, though. Hoping there's enough things in here for them. Everyone's fine with space, just about. So we'll see with these guys coming in. Whether this is going to be a problem. Everyone seems pretty okay. I mean, if more people came around and viewed them over here, that would be great. So I think we can do that with a just try and get more people. Okay, so we've done our inspection report, and we've got plenty of people in the zoo, and their happiness is great. So we just need to worry on these now. This is quite great, like year 11 and we're not struggling. This would be cool. Right, they're going in the where the pangolins were. I give up. They would be really cool to have in the other bit, but I can't. We need a girl. Okay. I could just pop the one pangolin in there. I don't know. We could put the tortoise and these guys, to be fair. Let's do that. Let's pop him in there by himself. It's just what's gonna have to be done. You in here. We want you in here. We want you. Actually, no, we don't. We want to move you. We'll do that in a second. But he is. A tropical guy, I think. You're a tropical guy, aren't you? Yeah. Let's quickly move him to here. And keep you happier. Really close. Okay. I think we should have something quite big over here. Yes. It'd be cool to pop this over here. I don't know why she had to be moved because of that. Oh, she's hyped. Okay. Honestly, can we release? Yeah. We actually don't need to at all. I thought this was going to take a really long time to do, and it's not. So we could do some cheetahs. That might be nice to have on the African side. Hold. No. Okay, we have a cheetah. Oh, that's so annoying. I was not paying attention at all there. Okay. What barrier do I need? What do I need for you guys? Grade 2. Kind of glad people aren't using that. Actually they're shy, aren't they? So we won't scare them. Silly. I thought about bringing the path around here, but I thought better of it. Actually did not check if this guy was fine here actually. Okay. Okay. That's fighting. Okay. Don't grow up then. Okay, so it'd be nice to get that female cheetah before she disappears. We just buy some grizzly bears. And we could do some crocs or something. She's gone though, yeah. Blimey, because it's right there. Do weird little thing here. Oh, now you guys are available. So I think we just need to increase our zoo rep. Been a bit of a breeze, to be honest. It's really enjoyable. The space was okay. Obviously because I've put a bunch together. That's definitely helped. These guys in here. somehow this is our last one. I thought we needed one more, but we actually don't. So that's nice. They can't get out anywhere, so it's just a case of sorting out their Oh wait, no, there's too much. I'm sorry. A bit better. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some enrichment for them. This is now going to be quite popular, I think. Okay. So seeing as I don't need any more space for animals, which is nice, we could get over it. So no red ruffs, they're just not a thing, which is fine. That's all the people. Yeah, but I would say everyone's pretty so keeper. Quick. Let's see if we can get them. Nope. I mean, we could put some more facilities down. Just to get people a bit more happy. can't imagine people not using this still, so... We could do like a smoothies. There? Can't see many people wanting them. But hey ho. Okay, we might be able to give them I can't believe I've done all of this. Just the shop's work zone. Yeah, still got some people. Okay, more people are coming around this bit now. This is a bit nuts. We should definitely have something unlocked by now. We do. So I think the only thing we need to do now is just increase our zoo rep. So more education, I guess. I was lacking just because there's no power over here. We could put something here. Oh, there's a bunch more of them now. Also got giraffe in there. Goodness. Be nice to have more of them, but I don't think we can. Without question. I think they need... I could get the other one. Yeah, let's just get both of those. Oh no, don't do that. Leave. Okay. Two. Two. You grow up. You did. Just a little. That's fine. There we go. You'll be so happy now. Do we have bubs? We having bubs? Ooh, I haven't put the stuff up for these guys. My bad. Second, why? What's happening? Nope. And then it was over here, wasn't it? Then hopefully they'll get a bit closer to the glass and things and people will be able to see them a bit more. Yeah. A bit nicer. Oh, cute. Cool. I don't know if we can be really careful about shelves. But we'll continue to do it. I've had some bubs in here, which is great. So 3.4. Increase zoo rep. How can we do that? I actually wonder if we could get you on what has nice stuff. think we need to just increase the look of the zoo, maybe. Maybe some more marketing. Maybe we should have done renewable energy. No, no, no. You should be gone. My goodness. You should be gone. This will probably actually help as well. Oh gosh. Right. What was I trying to do before? Chaos. So I haven't done any of these for a bit. You have to leave. Whoop, no. Okay, well. That's one way to get rid of you, I guess. These guys not matured yet. We've not got anybody grown up. I was gonna say, I feel like our zoo rep must be pretty okay. Zoo reputation. We're really close. We could pop in another animal, I suppose. Do not. What did we need? Oh, you can. Released. Rid of you. Is there a male in here? Yes. Quick. Okay. So we're now fine as far as red ruffs go. So yeah, we could pop in conservation. We could do bang. Is she okay? Because I did not put her on quarantine first. She's fine. Still chilling with the cheetahs. That's not a problem. God, there's so many of them. Need to leave. This would be cool to do. But unfortunately, I mean, we could put a boy in and just absolute chaos go on, I guess. Just for CC points. Who died? Oh, that's sad. That's what's going to start happening now. We're going to start losing our guys. God, there's so much going on. Is anything improving? Yeah, it is slowly improving. That's cool. We could even... put in some seats and do a talk. Okay, this isn't going to be a very good first talk, but it will do. Definitely works as a way to get more people around here as well now. Okay. To be honest, we could make those 75p. So then hopefully everyone's going to be cute. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. We could definitely put in another enclosure here, and I think that would give us what we need, because what are we lacking on? Oh, we could just pay for some marketing. There's more people in the zoo, great. Cool. That should help. Guest education is just so flipping hard. There we go.
You know, I was thinking that after I'd had a rest, I'd get back into the zoo building business. But now I've seen firsthand how well Emma's handling it, I think I might retire instead. Well, maybe not just yet. Congratulations. I knew you were good, but I never could have imagined how good.
We've done it! The state government has stepped in and shut down his zoo. All of the animals are being rehomed as I speak. They won't suffer at Mr. Myers' hand any longer. And the details are already all over the news. With the amount of violations they found, no one will ever let him open a zoo again. Anywhere. His reputation is in complete tatters. I can't believe it's over. Now, I know. I've always been a bit more big picture than my father. More concerned about saving the entire planet than the individual animals on it. But this whole experience has really taught me the value of balancing the needs of both. One thing's for sure. It's a job that never truly ends. We might have gotten rid of Mr. Myers, but there's plenty more work for all of us to do. And there's nobody I'd rather do it with than you.
Okay. We have officially done it. So this wasn't too difficult either, to be fair. There's so much going on in here. Yeah, big mixed species habitat. I wouldn't do this straight away. I think that would be chaotic and really difficult for your keepers that are going to be untrained. So I'd definitely do a few small ones first. Oh. And then worry about some of the others later. Especially if you're going to do... Oh god, you can get all sorts now. I always think that's really fun. I'd imagine if you want to come back and kind of play it again, they just give you all sorts available. Obviously, bearing in mind that a lot of these are from the expansion packs. We put all sorts in here now. Cute. Nice. So that is that. And we also didn't even use all of this space. So this was done literally like this. 6 habitats, we've managed to get 20 species. So you can definitely still use some. I think this worked really well, having like all these bits coming off to get to everywhere. That meant I just didn't need to set up anything else elsewhere. So I think that worked quite nicely as well. Yeah, we are done. Like I said, I think I'd quite like to do the expansion pack careers. I've never done any of them. There's quite a few, so I think that might be quite fun. There's no achievement for it, but I quite like the career modes. They're easy. You don't have to think about, you know, making everything look pretty as such. You just kind of go in, do what needs doing. These guys are so cute. So yeah. See you guys in the next one, I guess, if I do a next one. I think I will.